morning or good evening, everyone. Today we're jumping back into Oxygen Not Included. We are in the Ramshackle Phase in Cycle 15. Gonna try and do another bionic dupes only. We'll see how this goes. So without further ado, let's jump right in. Right, I was working on the hydrogen vents. Power room. Storage. Right. Who's got skills? Kibo's got skills. Kibo is going to be the first to get immune to everything. Alright. And hopefully Mama Possum doesn't go crazy by dipping her toes in the water. Someone else has skills. Laxus. Alright. Okay. Once I get the power charged up, I need to seal this room off. So this is going to be a vacuum room. Oh, that's why Mama Possum's so mad. She's got grinding gears. Um. Talaxis, you're gonna have to go make some, gear bomb. Like 50 of them. I didn't realize we were all out of gear bomb already. They're all scratching their butts. And I'm gonna need to make a storage unit so I can clear out things that need to have nothing in them. Sweep only all. Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot. I gotta change his priorities now. Medical, medical, medical. We gotta have them stop having itchy butts. Alright. Well, that's the dirty water because I'm in a swamp. That's the gunk from all my bionic dupes. So, you know, they had to change their oil. There's my clean water pile. Alright, the pip is loose. We have a hydrogen vent here. We have a copper volcano that I have to carefully uncover over here. Right there. Skills. Mama Possum, good old Strangely, is now free from getting chilly. They all get itchy. Yeah, it has been silver. Yeah, no, I need the pip to do his thing and, you know, eliminate unwanted plants. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna piss off all little Strangely by having them clean up all this shit. Yeah, they are. I love the animation for the gear bomb. They literally just like wipe their butt, wipe their knees, and drink some of it. Don't think I didn't see you, little hatch. We are running low on batteries. much gear bomb do I have? I know I queued him up for like, yeah. He's making them just about as fast as they can use them right now. You know, let's just reset this to 15. So I don't want them doing it forever, but I needed to make them some of them. I really need like a fourth dupe at this point, just to run the wheel until I can get everything else settled. How much? I have a little bit of wood. I have a little bit of coal. It literally turned this into a vacuum. You know what? Crop tending, fine. That means we get gear bomb, we get everything else to go with it. This way I can take you off of that, add the strength back to you, give Stella the medical, and then I can actually set some wood for harvest. And we get free batteries out of it. What I need is this pip to come all the way down here and plant all these oxyferns to get rid of the carbon dioxide. Yeah. If I had them yet. I haven't, this literally, cycle 19, see, bionics take a whole different set of, what's the best way to put it, starting research than, like, normal dupes. So, it's one of those weird things, like, it's... Like right now I'm trying to get all the heavy watt power going, which I have now. And actually, I'm gonna turn this area cancel that. So this is gonna be my gas and fuel storage for later. And power plant. And after I get all the heavy watt stuff researched, I'm going to need to get some brute force refinement in. Because this wire is barely keeping up. Well, no.
Give them a proper Helsing welcome.
A mountain of over-the-top violence, swearing, and unnecessary screaming.
Exactement.
We're the fucking monster!
Now I have to be careful about remembering how to uncover geysers. I don't need my whole base flooded with hydrogen just yet. I think it's like if I uncover the bottom two tiles, it starts pressurizing. I need everything out of these so they can stop getting mad for getting wet. I do need this priority analyzed before I crack it fully. How's this going on errands though? Oh, unable to reach still. Let's risk those two tiles since I got the door here. Research. Because they don't need food. You can avoid having to go. I need brute force refinement first. Because I'm gonna need metal for the battery. I mean, what metal for the conductive wiring, and the yeah. It's conductive wiring. I just need heavy wall wiring, in theory. That is still unreachable. Okay. Walls are all built. It's overpressured. Okay, well, we're gonna start cracking some gas already. Alright. Right. Okay, and then I need gas filter 1. Here. Gas filter 2. Gas pipes. Those are upside down again. Okay. Alright. You guys are gonna be hydrogen. You guys are going to be oxygen. And I'm actually going to need a second set of oxygen tanks. Because these guys suck oxygen like it's nobody's freaking business. Alright. Gas canister filler. You can fit one there. Or I can bridge them all the way down here. Which would probably be better. I have 4, so we'll make 4 of those. And then bridges. And then let's see now. Probably gonna have to go higher to put the generators in. Oh, wait. Cancel that. Cancel those. Ladder across. Really? Are we... Did they eat all the batteries? Oh my god. Sure, just for the batteries. Actually, you know what? Where did that... Yeah. Okay. Brute force refinement's done. I need the electrolyzers now. Automation is probably gonna come next. Uh, Eruption period. 304 seconds every... This thing is gonna be constantly putting out hot gas. Yeah. You know what? Cancel the analysis. We know that's gonna be dangerous. And then power. Oh, did I ever set an output for... I don't think I set an output for everything else. I did not. Okay, so everything else would just come up here and vent out. How did I set the piping? I didn't set up the piping on that. Okay. I set up the piping for 1. Oh, shit. I need to get the gas from here all the way up there. We were already run. Okay. Priority 9. Construction. Cleaning is going down to an 8. So I need all that built.
Maximum effort.
Trying. Power. Transformers. 2, 3, 4. Heavy watt. Okay, and then wire 240. Oh my god, I can't stop forgetting it. Power bridge there, wire there, because that's a full load right there. Cancel that set. So that'll cover those. 1260, 60. That should be good on that one. Bridge. Wire. Okay. I pretty much used up all the metal I've unearthed at this point. And probably more. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. This one's ready. Yeah, I have no metal. Oh shit. I piped that wrong. Okay, this is only gonna be breathable oxygen. Now I need to get all this high priority. Because these guys are running out of air faster than I can even find it. Looks like we got some metal back into the system. That is probably gonna be used for power banks. Okay. Yeah, they're all holding their breath now. It's not good. How's power looking? Still not connected up. Priority. Digging. I need to release more oxygen in here somehow. And hopefully get some metal along the way. Oh, everyone's suffocating. cancel that. Just do this. Yeah, everyone's dying. I took too long to get oxygen up and running. Alright, story traits, we don't need that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh, metallic caves. But metal poor. That's gonna be challenging in its own right. Oh, it's probably the combination of metallic caves and metal pour just didn't work out. You can't really have metal pour. Sure. Metallic swampy asteroid. Why not? Just for the pips, I think we'll go with this one, and it also has the ability to have 4. Main reason why I like volcanic active is because you can get those like metal volcanoes, which, especially if we're going to try and do all all biotubes, that's actually very helpful. Yeah, metal pour just seems like just a bad choice. Regardless. When you're doing a dupes only run. Volcanic active, geoactive, small boulders. Alright, we got metal rich on the irradiated swamp. Yep. Alright. Let's try and load that one up. Alright. Let's go bionic. Alright. So, we need a builder. We need a digger. And we need an operator. Alright. A bionic bug that keeps the constructor from with decreased construction. No. The Lipid Abode. I really want to try and make this work. Methane. Bad water. We got a pocket of oxalate down there. The neural ventilator's useless to us. First things first. Gotta make sure I have plenty of oxygen available to start. Do I see any neutronium? Close by. Yes. Okay. Let's see what that is. That is a cobalt volcano. Okay. That I can work with. So this way we'll have unlimited metal as long as I can cool it. Once I have a high enough digging to get there. which once I have the soldering station, I can make the better you know what? Ethanol properties. Can I use that for cooling? Turns into ethanol gas. Yeah, that might actually be doable.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Zim Zim, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Welcome some insanity with bionics. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to need a... way into the ethanol to recover the cobalt once it cools off in the ethanol. And I'll need to seal this off, so this way I don't die of heat. Aw, thank you for the hug. I am not out of focus. I have the mic on. Stream's going good. Oh, there's ads. Let's see. Speed this up a little bit so we can get everything going. Yes, I am a cosmic serpent that hugged the world once because it was warm and cuddly, and I cracked Pangea in half. So I'm here to give hugs and apologize for, you know, breaking the world with a hug. Okay, no one's trapped. I can get some research. Alright. So, first research I need to get working on right away is probably going to be the advanced lab. No, the apothecary. So if I don't make gear gunk, or oh, no, I need bathrooms. So now, so no, cancel that, cancel that. I'm gonna need a pitcher pump, a ladder. Bottler, So I am probably not going to get to building the gunk stations fast enough for them not to at least make one mess. Let's actually prioritize that to a 6. So this way they, you know, get things done in time. Guess we're already down to 3 units of gear bomb. So actually I need to make the... No, I didn't make the apothecary station yet. I need gunk to make that anyway, so... we'll leave that just on standby. Alright. Still have a decent amount of oxygen, but these guys like suck oxygen down like it's nothing. Actually, I will need one of those. I will need one of those. And one of those. And you know, we'll do a strength just because we can. Oh, right. I need to turn the default alarms off because cyber dupes don't follow the same schedule. Cyber dupes can go 3 days without sleep. there. That's just carbon dioxide in there. And chlorine. Okay, we got plenty of oxygen there, and there we can tap into. The weird thing about the bionic dupes is, though, they devour so much oxygen, but produce no carbon dioxide or any other gas, for that matter. Okay, just no. No, good. Plumbing. Gunk extractor. Yay, we have a gunk extractor before they start making a mess of the base. Wood pipes. Priority 6. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep 2 tiles apart. That should keep the temperature shifts from the boiling hot cobalt magma. That is probably going to destroy this ladder in the process. Because then all the ethanol is going to just gas up, condense, fall back down. In theory. No, that can stay like that. Alright, what do we got? Oh, sandstone. Just what we need. Not those living things. Okay. Research is done. We have bathrooms. I'm going to need... Let's see now. I'm going to need supercomputers next. Right. No, I need medicine before anything else. Temp check. Any other... Oh! Cool slush geyser. That's gonna come in handy. It's just salt. That's the copper volcano. Alright, I am not seeing any other vents or geysers, but that polluted water will come in handy. And especially that cool slush geyser. Oh, we might be able to... No, that's granite. Okay. Not yet, but... Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just... turn this into a giant water pit. At least now we have unlimited water, despite the fact that it is polluted. But it's cold water. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why it's in this double shaft, because that's gonna go there. Actually, you know what? Cancel that right there for now. Until they dig down here. Alright. Did we get... We got strength. Strength is gonna go to our constructor. So they can carry more materials to their build sites. The big thing is like making sure that we get to this cobalt volcano as soon as possible. No research. Okay, so we got medical. I need oxygen then. Okay, we've used up all of our metal again. Making batteries. Of course. And probably the other things. Yeah, I definitely need to make a clear path for all the water before I start dropping it in here. You're short on microchips. That's fine. The next sleep cycle we'll get the 3 microchips we need for the other 3. So once we get the hard digger, then I can... You know what, I will prioritize 6. Yeah. Then after my liquid cobalt mine is finished, we won't have to worry about metal for a while. Research. Okay, I have oxidizers now. I need filters next. We're still missing metal for the apothecary station. How are we looking on battery production? We've almost finished that batch of batteries. And you know what? I'm actually going to put a door I don't have the metal for the door yet. But I'm gonna put a door here. So this way, if that stuff is still super, like, molten hot, they're not gonna go grabbing it and hurting themselves on it. Yes, I will hydrate. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be sealed off, and this is gonna be, like, I'm gonna seal this with tiles after they dig the rest of this. And then I'm gonna put a door here, so this way I can keep them from killing themselves, or melting themselves, I should say, whenever they try and go for metal. Because, I mean, even though this is, 2 degrees, and this abyssalite's like -6. Oh yeah, I know. That's why, after I get a steady supply of metal from here, I'm going to... This is probably going to turn to a vacuum just from them breathing in general. But, Okay, that research is done. Okay, I'm going to need the water sieve. And I mean, I can bring the radiated pipes that are bringing negative 17 degrees Celsius water up through here to cool this area off too. By using like radiated pipes. Oh. Oh right, I need the supercomputer built, don't I? I do. Okay, they built all the power banks that I queued up ahead of time. So we're stockpiling a little metal for now. We're still above 1 megajoule per person. Two, three, four, so here. Yeah, I am. No. Scoop another 10. Because I think recharging them actually takes... Oh, right. I need water first. Oh, right. Skills. Everyone gets improved hardware. This way they're not affected by a lot of the environment. Yeah, I mean, it may be very breathable right now. The second these guys start gasping for air, it's going to become very unbreathable really fast. And we've got a lot of snow, ice. So. Yeah, look at how fast that goes. Sure. Branching can help out later once we get the research. But yeah, these guys. I might have to crack that water sooner just to get the rest of this oxygen, so this way they can stay breathable. Um, Algae only really works if there's no, actually, hold on a second. Let me see. Do I have algae? No. Does not look like I've discovered any algae yet. It's all dirt, igneous, aluminum. There's algae all the way over there. Okay. Skills. So it looks like we got our dig boost. Did I get my supercomputer yet? No. Just a simple door at the bottom will be fine because everything's either going to drip on this tile or this tile, and all the gases are going to shoot up. So, it's the other reason why this is a 3 wide tile. Priority 5. All. Actually, need to make the upper part a 7. So this way they clear the upper route before they do the lower route. Okay, we have supercomputers now. I need... Did I get... Okay, I did get that. And while I'm waiting for that to get built, I can get that in place. They're gonna be so mad digging this. Well, no, I have the tiles blocked off for the volcano. I just so because right now this is all nice and cool and calm. Second I crack that volcano, this is all gonna change. Because the lower part I can dig after I block this area up. Because I made a path down below. Wall. I'm gonna wall up the shaft, double layer, just so this way the less heat. I'm probably gonna use replace it with insulated tiles later, but for now, at the very least, it's gonna be just like the best insulated tiles I can do. Oh. Fluorine gas vent doesn't really help me. I don't think there's anything you can do with chlorine gas, right? I can make a liquid, I can, yeah. The only thing it's really good for is the megafrons and the dash salt mines. You know. I mean, there's a good chance this rust is actually going to melt into molten iron by coming in contact with the cobalt. Yeah. Comes out at 220,000 degrees. Yeah, this rust is going to turn to molten iron for a bit. Even after hitting the ethanol. And all these ladders are going to get instantly, like, wiped out. Right now it's idle, so this might actually be a good time to crack it. I don't even know if that wall is going to survive the first eruption. Okay. Oh, this is about to blow too. We finished all that off just in time. Oh, I forgot the door at the bottom. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I no, Kibo. I remembered it. Like as soon as I'm like, oh, nice, this is gonna blow right away. We'll have free metal. It's like, oh shit, the door's not done. I can't wait to see this temperature spike. Oh my god, is that already? Yeah, there was a little bit of molten cobalt right there for a second. It might be so cold that it's just gonna turn into straight. It might not even drip. I didn't expect that, but skills. Okay. Who's my medic? You're gonna be my medic because, yeah. This way I don't have the same two people working, trying to fight over which station they're gonna work on. Right? Medical, building, digging, mechatronics. Oh, right. Supercomputer time. Yeah. Well, I need the research. And like one more. And the research booster. So we gotta wait for like one more night for them to poop out microchips. Do I have any microchips? I don't. Yeah, I have no microchips laying about. $15 more. So we're under 2 megajoules. How are we looking on oxygen? Not good. I need to crack into those areas very soon. I need a researcher independent of the person making all the... Yeah. At the very least, I need... oh right, I need to up the priority on this. 2, 6. So this gets done. This way I can put like a pump down here or something. This way I can drain all the water down. Alright, skills. Yeah. Still no algae, right? No. Well, these are emitting some oxygen at the very least. Actually. No, yeah. I kind of need to go down through all this ice and snow to where there's an actual bottom or abyssalite or something I can put a pump on. These are going to be some long pipes. So that's abyssalite, coal. I mean, actually, for temporary, I don't need that much. I mean, I could build it all the way to the bottom. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Since we have abyssalite right there. And I have a little abyssalite corner here. I can put the pump down there, and then everything's gonna eventually drip into there. It's igneous, abyssalite, yeah. And this way, that doesn't overpressurize and constantly produces some liquid. I can use this area for filtration, and then just drip everything back down into it. Because I'm going to need water for the advanced research anyways. And the gunk. I mean, honestly, even if I just put down like one electrolyzer as a temporary and a really long cable to it, like down here, it'll put something into the atmosphere for them to suck on. Like, I mean, even if I put like one right here. I mean, this is probably gonna piss them off really bad, but you know what? It's gonna get things done. Just have like one or two tiles to cut there. Then all this water is gonna flow down. I mean, even if it's polluted oxygen, it's oxygen. Yeah. I mean, it'll work with polluted water, it just puts out polluted gas. Which these guys will inhale. They're not going to be happy about it. But it's better than no oxygen right now. These guys are going to be mad because they're going to be wet for a while, but you know what? It's either have them be wet or have them die of suffocation, like the last colony did. Iron ore, mafic. It doesn't look like any cobalt made its way down here yet. So I can actually unlock that temporarily. Because it looks like it's all gonna stay up here. until enough cobalt. What's the melting temperature of cobalt? Yeah, it's just under the melting point of cobalt. So this way, at the very least, they can get, you know, the iron and the obsidian and rust. And I mean, all this snow and polluted ice is eventually going to melt because of this. Right there. Crater Fluxomatic. Surrounded by granite, obsidian. Oh, the researching is done. Yes. Okay. So now I can actually go for... Oh wait, I need brute force refinement, don't I? Shit. I think we have some sand. Do we have sand? Dirt. Salt. No. Okay. I mean, at the very least, that's going to be some very, very cold air getting blown into the base. Yeah, it looks like the molten cobalt is honestly just converting straight back into regular cobalt for now. Which is kind of nice. Almost kind of makes me want to put like a vent drip for ethanol right here, so this way it cools that off. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, well, first we need to get power stabilized. Well, oxygen. Yeah, that's why I need the iron for. Those would definitely be iron pipes up here, just in case that air gets too hot. There is some air there. Okay. Oh shit. Kind of helps when I put power to the pump. Yeah, because iron has a higher melting point than cobalt. So it's not much, it's 100 degrees, but you know what? It's better than nothing. And I can use the insulated tiles so this way the ethanol doesn't immediately off gas. No, yeah, but no, I need actual clean water for that, which I need to figure out where I'm going to get that from, because this is a slush geyser. I've just been using mopped water for the supercomputer. You know what, let's queue up another 20. Yeah. Right now we have more aluminum than iron. I'm going to build this supercomputer out of iron, so this way I actually have a supercomputer. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I will put... Can we afford another one? I think so. Just this way we have another digger. So when I turn the, I'm going to take all the ice. Almost. I just have a little bit of wiring to do. And then it's all done. But yes, I should probably go refill my coffee quick. But what I'm going to do here is just put all the ice and snow in here. And then have it drip into here. And then... Actually, you know what? No, pitcher pump. I need a bottle emptier. For any polluted water or regular water. Yes. We'll take a short break and we will be right back. And we're back. Don't mind me, I'm eating pizza. That's just bullshit. You used to be able to use polluted water and an electrolyzer and it worked just fine. It just gave you polluted oxygen instead of regular oxygen. Thank goodness I'm doing the water sieve right now. Like, why would you change that? Now I have something that's absolutely useless for what I was hopefully going to use it for, but now I have to have a water sieve and a desalinator now because I got all this brine mixed in. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Ice and snow in there. Actually, that's going to drip right there. Oh my god, just finish the damn research station. That's done. No, that's fine. Just cancel those. Yes. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this safely? $28 degrees. Because that's a cool steam geyser. So, it's going to be a little toasty, but it's not horrible. It's not like over here. I mean, I honestly could drip it all the way down here and just not worry about it. Which might actually be the easier way. I could also create like a break. Yeah. Cancel that for now. I have to figure this out. Because this isn't even in water right now because there's... actually, plumbing... Just collect all the water up there. Anything they haven't used up already, at the very least. Because I need it for both the apothecary and the research. Okay. What are you doing down here? No! No! Deconstruct. We don't need food. Oh my god, they were going all the way down there for sleet weed of all things. Holy shit. We're almost done with the research, thank goodness. And because they were going for food in the middle of the water, they're almost totally stressed out again. I mean, what is this? This is sedimentary rock, so that'll keep it in place. Sandstone. So yeah, I actually could drip it down. Because this is, yeah. I mean, it's a little toasty up there when that thing's going. But at the very least, it'll constantly drip clean water down. So this way we have two sources of water at the very least. And we could bring more ethanol in here. A, start cooling that off. And B, this way there's more than enough available. What is the next necessary research? Automation probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, right. Cleaning up the air. Oh no, brute force refinement. I need brute force refinement before I forget. Yeah, the problem is filtration medium. I don't think I have any easily. Yeah, no, I don't have any easily accessible. Worst part is I have like chlorine gas down here right now. I mean, I have some sandstone, but no access to actual sand. How's the temperature looking right now? Temperature's okay up there. Actually, you know what? Cancel that convoluted bullshit I was thinking of. You know, we have a shit ton of rust, so you know what? I'm gonna try this thing out. Well, since we have so much rust laying around, we can get some iron out of it. What do you mean? Did I screw that up? No. I have it right. I could if I wanted to. Oh, I need salt for that. God damn it. I don't have any salt, do I? I do have salt. Okay. I can at least get some air going. It's all the way down there. That's all I have, is in the middle of nowhere. It's producing chlorine, but at least it's producing oxygen as well. I need smart batteries next. $10 tons of aluminum ore. Awesome. No idea where we got that from. Wait, did they do everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just do 50 of that. Iron, I have that much. Let's just do 50 iron into ore. Okay. That's slow heating. So they didn't even dig all the way through this, which is fine. That's right, suck on the chlorine. They cut into that. Just cancel that. Mop that. This way we have research water. This is just gonna get cleared out. Crystal, you are such a good apple. I'm so glad you're here, and so happy that you're happy to be streaking again. So, I hope you're having a great week, and this weekend is going to be great for you. So thank you for swinging by. Alright, let's build this out a little bit more. Ventilation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start with 3. I need research tanks. After smart batteries. Ooh, look, a digging pack. Pipe blocked. Oh, because that's overpressurized. Okay. Actually, yeah, there probably is. Power. You know what? I could do a jumbo battery for that. Oh yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'm just... Let's make this a priority 6 construction. Because we kind of need that cobalt for other things. Uh-oh, Kibo. Looks like Krista wants to eat ya. Volcano's idle. We can proceed. Fossils! Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna be a little toasty staying right in front of the volcano. I am putting them through the ringer right there. But I need water for this pit. For research right now.
At last, the roof goes on, and nothing can go. I'm afraid you've lost your signal. Oh no, it all went wrong.
I have 0 drop frames. We are fine. That's right. Drown, you little pipshits. Cancel. All that. That should be enough water for a bit to keep research going until I can get a bottler in place of this electrolyzer. Oh yeah, we gotta dig out this section here. Okay. This is going to be hydrogen. You are going to be oxygen. I'm going to send the return flow down here. If there is any. Which there probably be for like the first section. But oh my god, you idiots. Okay. O2 generation, storage. I guess this is going to be hydrogen here. Okay. Cobalt is slowly cooling down. Very, very slowly. Oh shit. still have 9 tons of that. I need like 20 more. I need to get those up and running ASAP. That is actually going to be the next thing after I get smart batteries. So if hydrogen's going to go here, actually, I still need to research the hydrogen. Oh. I might just need to make a second soldering station at this point, at least temporarily. But I don't have another. No, I don't want any of it. Oh, you know what? I should have. God damn it. I forgot to future-proof that. Okay. That's all dripping down, that's fine. What's the temperature looking? That's still staying cool. That is staying kind of cold. What's the overheat temperature on that? Okay, so that's 1400. Alright, I don't think it's gonna make it that high. You know, I think I am gonna have to build a second, crafting station. No, no, Uno reverse crystal, back at ya. Deal with it. Because I'm not keeping up with battery production right now. Kill the pips, not each other. Jesus Christ. Yes, please, just stay away from everyone for a bit. That is set to a 9. This should be set to a 9 as well. Oh, wait, I need a... Shit, I think only... I think only one person that can work at the table at a time. How much are we gonna lose to recharge this guy? We're at 1.6. You delivered the battery, but you didn't boot him. Oh, you probably don't have medical, do you? Do we have people that have the skills that can get more climate control? Yes. Great, they're scratching their butts. Do I have no more I'm gonna up the priority on that for now. This gotta get booted up to a 9. You need to be a 7 just to make sure you get sand. What is damage right there? Okay. How's this doing? Alright. The brine isn't making its way to the pump right now, which is good. It's constantly being refreshed by the steam. Good. twice the number of power banks being built right now because I have to. Luckily, we're getting some iron ore from the rustizer. Okay, and aluminum for now. Oh wait, I can't use the cobalt for batteries. Because it's not cobalt ore. Shit. Research is still almost done. Um, do I have any peat? Probably not. No. Bunch of ice. Sure. Yeah, let's do another 20 on that station too. Who has space for a research module? You do. Okay, how much grease bomb do I have right now? I need to track that. And turn that down to a 7 now, I think. Considering we have enough for everyone to get greased up once. I need this research done. This can go down to a 7. That can go down to a 7. Because I need research. How did you get severe? Oh my god, how do I fix? Oh my god. Do you need a medical cot for them to? Oh my god. I don't know how, but we ended up with some severely injured dupes, so I need to get triage cots down. Oh, she must have been doing the liquid vent. Okay, so we're getting some ethanol gas. That's fine. No one should be going up here anyways. How badly overpowered is this wired right now?
Really bad.
Bad enough. And it's gonna be worse once I hook up the vacuum tank.
That's why you need another system for your power.
Yeah,
Another power system.
yeah. Actually, you know what? I can throw it on the smart battery now at the very least.
And you can begin to plan out your power generation as well.
Oh, I already did.
I
Hydrogen
don't see it.
tanks. I don't have the research done yet. That's the problem. I was rushing other research because people were getting messed up.
And you have not even built the room for the generations to be in either.
No, I
You usually
have.
put that.
It's right here. It's gonna be
You have
right above the
usually
tanks.
you usually putting down the doors as well to close it in.
Because I need them to get in and out of here right now. Because I'm good. Because until I have the tank, you know what? I might. I don't like. I'm just trying not to murder them right now.
Yeah, probably should set down a generator down there to pump in and out just for that area. For now.
Yeah, it's getting places.
Yeah, you could always move them later.
Yeah.
But I was more talking about the doors for your hydrogen generators.
Well, I don't need doors on the hydrogen generators until I turn into a power station, which I'm not going to do right away.
No, you could at least plan it out for it.
I did. This whole section here is going to be hydrogen generators, the power room, and everything. What if I throw doors on it right now? It's going to screw other things. Words. Other things up.
Me English good, yes, I know.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah. My English good. Meh.
Me fairly English.
Me native speaker of English.
Me fairly English. Never heard of. Ralph again from The Simpsons.
Yeah. And I mean, at least we're getting some iron ore out of this rusty oxidizer because we found some salt.
Yep.
That is right now underwater. Which I really should probably get a desalinator going.
Yeah.
Do I
and you should
have
also
the tech for a
probably
desalinator? No, I don't.
You should also probably dig out a few more blocks for the water to go down.
I can't. This is all abyssalite.
Oh? You don't have anything? Anybody
And
could dig that?
I don't think so.
How else have you gotten into that?
Oh no, I
ethanol?
do. I do. I do. My brain is just fried trying to get these guys to not die horribly. Like, I didn't even think I was gonna need triage cots, but I needed triage cots because Sonia decided, you know, She was gonna stand in a volcano for too long and get hurt. And I forgot that cobalt volcanoes only put out refined metal, not regular metal, like ore.
All uh,
My brain was just not working when I was playing this out. That's all there was to it. It really was. It was just,
all the volcano that puts out copper, iron, and gold is always gonna put out refined of it.
yeah, I know. I realized that afterwards. I'm like, oh, great, I can use this for power banks. Shit, I can't use this for power banks.
No, but you can use it for wire and other things that need refined.
Yeah, this is true. How hot is that, anyways, right now?
Hot.
It's just a little toasty. Good thing I threw some medical cots down. Because people are scalding their asses.
That is why, because you have the door open for them.
Oh my god, Sonia, get out from underneath the water.
That's ethanol.
It doesn't matter. She's still not being able to breathe. No, not like they can breathe anyways.
You should probably close that door when they are finishing there.
You know what? I'm gonna assign you guys to triage cots to get better because you're doing the dumb shit.
Don't forget to close down the door.
Yeah. Reduce injuries that way.
Yeah. So how hard is that ethanol at this point?
12C, which still puts it in the cold range.
Yay.
Right, cold. No, it's in the chilled range. Chilled to temperate. I mean, worst case scenario, all this rust turns to iron. If this starts bleeding off and melting down.
Yeah. And you can begin if you have the gas canister thing unlocked. So you can begin to put the oxygen and hydrogen into canister. So you have some sort of storage for it.
Do I have that? I do have the canister. Where was I gonna put that canister filler? Shit. That's power. I think I was gonna put it like right here. This is oxygen. Oh, that's not a viable place. God damn it.
No. Oh, you just need to have an air tile below it.
Yeah,
That was all you.
I need a better spot for it though. Because I'm gonna need a lot of, quite a few of them.
Yeah.
I'll take the rust right now.
You could also have taken the other thing. That was a chip for construction.
I don't really need a chip for construction though, because it speeds up their construction. It doesn't like help them do anything special. Ventilation, bridge, there, gas pipe, canister filler, gas pipe.
Yeah, those doesn't care about the pipe goes straight through them.
Yeah, they do. Oh, those ones don't.
Yeah. But the pump does.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
it happens.
Yeah.
You are waiting for coal. Oh, right, I closed off the cobalt. That's
Yep.
why I had this unlocked. So I could use the cobalt instead of the iron or anything else. Why do I? I'll do like just 10. Just 10.
Why are you gonna use your refined iron for that?
No, I used it for this, which ended up being iron ore, not refined iron. The pipes are also ore, but the igneous rock was a better overheat temperature than the iron ore, so I went with igneous rock there.
Yeah. But you have the cobalt you can use if you have the cooling pipes. But yeah, that's the screw without any ends.
Alright, so as soon as I just need that researched. I don't need low resistance right now. Then I need the tanks. Right? Still haven't done the tanks. No, I haven't done the tanks.
You should probably do the tanks before the...
Yeah.
if they're not taking too much. You could always set a running generator down bit for the one of the pumps and have one of the gas canister for the hydrogen temporarily just to get rid of it, so you are cleaning out the area.
Yeah, but then I need to dump the hydrogen again. They won't
Yeah.
directly fill.
Yeah, that's why you can use the other thing also to release it.
I don't.
But at least you have a place where have a canister of oxygen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put one down. You're right. Just temporarily, even. Just so
Yep.
that this way the priority 7.
And maybe a generator for the pumps, so you have the things running. You just need one the
I'm out of
pumps running.
power. I'm out of ore.
Yep, because you are refining your iron. And you are slowly getting some iron bags as well because of your other generator, oxygen production.
Yeah.
Eh, Things running at the same time.
I just need to get one pump up at the very least. I don't care if the rest of these just don't run due to it being overpressurized right now.
Do you not want to dig out that block as well they're jumping over?
They
And yeah,
why?
room.
Ugh. Those are all on cord. Those aren't on cord. Yep. No power. That's fine. Set this to an 8.
Yeah, your oxygen room, the generator down there is gonna be keep running.
That's fine. It'll clear out all the carbon dioxide and chlorine and pump it down here. It'll get all the heavy gases out of my base, at least for now. Shit. I should
Yeah, the
have.
chlorine and stuff like that.
And this way it gives this area something for them to breathe at the very least. I should have put a battery down, but I forgot to. Yeah. I can always recycle that battery later.
Yep. So that oxygen generation you have in the end, should you not turn that into a bottler, or do you not have that one research either yet?
What? Which turn what into a bottler?
The one you have in the end, the first oxygen generation above your filter.
I will once this room is complete.
Ah,
This is basically just keeping us alive with max gas pressure. Trying to push all the chlorine and carbon dioxide out.
but if you remove that one, you're gonna have a bit more power. Yeah.
That's on a separate line, but yeah. And until they get the other battery going.
That one still. Yeah.
I almost wonder if I should just turn this down to like, oh, like 10 kilograms.
How much is in there already? 80?
Yeah. Alright, so 10 kilograms is not enough. You know, maybe, yeah.
Uh,
Because, see, they're still sucking down air, so I need to max out these canisters.
how much does they eat? You can always see how much they are eating when you click on them, can you not?
I've never noticed how, like, properties. No, it really doesn't say.
Huh.
It doesn't say how much they're. Oh, wait. Oh, 240. 240 kilograms.
Okay.
So a full canister is not going to completely fill them up.
It's gonna get close.
It's
You
going to
have
get
one
close.
in the ethanol area again.
Yeah, but she's below the heat line. You know what? I have triage beds. When they get low enough, they'll take a cot.
Yeah. Or maybe probably just have a bed or two where they can stay in it at this point.
Yeah, I need to get bedrooms. You know what? I can turn this into bedrooms.
Because then they're gonna
Maybe
stop.
I can turn it into bedrooms.
Then they're gonna stop jumping into the hot area.
Yeah, that's the whole reason they're doing that.
Yep.
Let's do a priority 7. I don't care if there's not an automation wire connected.
Yeah, it's just gonna hopefully keep some power in it.
Very slowly it's charging up. So at the very least, after they stop running, it'll keep going for a little bit.
Yep.
I forget if when they're full, if they just kick the canister out. I think they do.
I think that you're gonna keep it in.
Hmm. Then I'll set it at a 9 this way. How's that wire looking? I could hook up another pump to that. I think I will.
How much power are you generating before you, as well? You need to keep that in mind as well.
It's going up. Like the generator is going up.
Yeah. But if it's going up, you should probably
It's
How
almost
much?
maxed out. The battery's almost maxed out already. Because right now only 1 or 2 of them is going at a time. Yes, it's going to
Yeah.
drain really fast, but...
This point, you're only going to have one of those things running, but have more pumps to clear out the area.
Yeah, and the faster the air gets cleared out, then the more pumps that'll go.
Yeah. And your bottleneck right now is the thing over there.
What?
The filters.
No,
It's the bottleneck right now.
not really. It's just combining the stuff. That's like when a hydrogen gets mixed in. That's when it's
Yeah.
really bottlenecking. The 2 filters are pretty good right now.
Yeah,
Now,
when they have power.
yeah. The key thing is them having power.
Yep.
You know what? I will take another research boost. Okay. How many are left on this? Throwing a little aluminum in there. It's mostly dirt. Metal. I have a big chunk up there. There's some copper there. I really do need to get the soldering station down or something. But I need the power to do that. Oh wait, did I get? No. We're slowly getting there. What are we at? Okay, we're waiting for the advanced research for those tiles. And then we're 1 away. Okay. We need water. If he mops fast enough, he can't get exposed to liquids. That's my theory. Problem is we need gear bomb because we're all out of it too. And we're only down to 7 units of batteries. How's the pumps working? Pretty good. As long as it's same element type. We're getting bigger packets, slowly but surely. Oh, okay, he just cleaned that out. Good. I was really worried about that for a second. I'm like, shit.
So how backed up was that pipe before he was cleaning it out?
Right about here. Almost to the filter.
Oh.
And I need more metal ore. Why? Oh, I need ore, not refined shit. Okay, that's a nice rich vein right there.
Don't forget to take the things on the other side. You already did this. There. Stream delays is a bitch.
Yeah, yeah it is.
And you also have something near your gunk area. Is that not some ore down there?
Yeah, there is a little bit. Yeah, that actually could get dug out. That's iron. I could go for that iron. I might have to go for this iron.
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely going to need another canister filler over here.
Yep.
Because these are filling up. That's already filled up.
Yep.
Okay.
Then you can always pop it out and rework it again.
Or I just play with the controls.
Yep. And how is your hydrogen backing up?
That's only at like 100 kilograms right now.
Okay.
I mean, the big thing is we're still getting some minor gases out. So
Yeah. And you probably also need an oxygen tank when you get around to it as well.
what do you mean?
Or so you have some place to store the oxygen.
Oh, I'm planning to. That's actually the research I'm working on right now. It just takes so
Yeah.
long to get to the gas reserve.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm planning on having 2 gas reserves for every hydrogen.
Yeah, but at this point, to store the oxygen will also be good to have 1 or 2 tanks for storing the oxygen.
That's what I mean. I'm gonna have 2 oxygen reserves for every hydrogen.
Ah.
Because these guys will because that thing will probably fill up real fast.
Oh yeah.
Because after this outputs the whatchamacallit, the oxygen, I'm planning on like looping it back in with a bridge. So this way it goes to the tank, fills up the tank, and then goes to the pipe.
Ah.
Okay. Everyone's got a bed. That's good.
Yay.
The problem is I can't do research without the water. Which I might actually do right now.
I have said a few times now, put a pump down where in your cold area.
I
Water down there.
I have a pump in the
Where?
cold water down there.
Not a hand pump.
But if I put a hand pump all the way down here, they're going to suffer from walking through the water to get to the hand pump. That's the problem with that.
Yeah, the catch 22.
Yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. They're all going to get mad regardless. Actually,
Could you not use some water tiles to just get rid of some of the water?
no. It doesn't really work like that. Cancel the I don't even have the water bottler right now, so.
Research it. Research it. Nope.
There's I'm already researching a lot, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Set you to full. Is the oxygen actually gonna... No, it's gonna fill the first one first.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go to the next one.
Yeah.
But that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
at least it's not gonna be back up as far then.
Yeah. And this way 2 dupes can get oxygen at the same time.
Yep. And if you really want to be petty, you could set a third one in.
I'm planning on setting at least a 3rd one in.
So how far are you away from the
The bio what?
uh, recharging batteries?
Well, first we need to get the reserves. Then we need to get
Ye-
the
Yeah,
hydrogen engines. And then we can start worrying about bio batteries.
have.
Alright, let's get someone on like a 9 up there. So we can have the water to do the research and make the gear bomb, which we really, really need right now.
Why are you not putting in a block and a pump up there just to have the water save a bit up there? So you don't have to swipe it every time.
Because this puts out enough water that it's going to drip over, and then they won't be, like, it's not going to be as effective. And they have to go really far. Like, the plan is to eventually change this out with a bottler of clean water.
Yeah.
So this way I can get rid of this emptier and pitcher pump.
Yep.
And then use this for something else. Probably more oxygen canisters.
Or just some oxygen tanks.
Yeah.
But if you have up with the clean water dropping down from, if you have a pitch pump up there and a block just to keep some of the water in, then you don't need to sweep the water all the time.
Yeah.
Still gonna run over and drop down. You can still be on the ground. The pitch pump and take some water from that.
Yeah.
So you don't need to put it up in the air.
I
like
do
you
need to
just
put I
did.
do need to put it up in there. You need to have it one block up or else it doesn't put down the tubes.
It's still gonna take the water from the lower one.
It needs one block of space or else it doesn't think it's at water level. It doesn't put down the tube section here because it's in the ground.
Ah.
So you need one block, one tile for actual water to accumulate. It's weird like that, but
Could also just be me playing with too many mods.
it could be.
And one a while back, because it still counted when it just wasn't on
So,
the block itself with the liquid was running on.
alright, so I can, because see, like, it's not even registering the water on this one, so I can just tear this apart. And if there's extra water,
Yeah.
it can go there. What do we got? Ooh, sweet corn seeds, just what I need! Okay,
What do you need that for?
I need that more than I need another, a living, breathing dupe. Okay, we're back up to 13 tons. So I can queue these up for... Yeah, we're running low on everything. Yes, I know you need your gear bomb. Stop scratching your asses.
And when you have that pipe, the liquid bottle up and running, you can also use that with your gunk extraction.
Yeah. No. They used the gunk just for the bomb, so.
Yeah, but you can have that into a bottle as well, so you don't need to pump that as well.
Well, it's on the same level as everything, so it's fine. Like, honestly, the gunk really doesn't get much past that. So I kind of over-engineered the gunk tank, thinking that they were going to build up gunk
Yeah.
a lot faster than they have been.
Are you running out of rust?
Um, I think I'm running out of salt more than rust. In worst case scenario, I can just dig more rust out of here.
Yep. Generator not running. And it's time for you to grab another refill.
This is true. Oh, they both filled up.
Oh.
I definitely need a third one.
He knows, Sylaxis. He knows.
Yep, I've been warned. I've been yelled at already today. Alright, we will be right back. And we're back. And I have a snack, so. Please don't mind them chomping and chewing.
You're not the only one who has snacks as well.
Mm.
Oh no, the hydrogen is backing up.
You know how we fix that, right?
Playing with the controls.
Yep. Swipe the slider for now. Because I'm going to have to put a bottle emptier in there and just blast the gas into a tight enclosed room.
Use those nimble fingers to play with the controls.
Mm. Oh yeah, Kibo, for tomorrow's Project Zomboid, when I load
Yes.
up the world, you may end up being delayed downloading the mod packs I've installed on it.
If it's the same one you shared, it should be good.
Yeah, I've only turned a couple of them on that have clearly said they're good for multiplayer, or been adapted for multiplayer, so.
Uh, I have one with proximity. I have used now.
Yeah,
It's good.
Proximity is one of the ones I said was good for multiplayer finally. So.
And I still had the problem running the fairy version. It
Yeah,
still
that
crashed
one's
on me.
that one always takes what that one takes a couple of months to get back to functioning.
A lot of things need to be updating in that one.
Mhm. Okay.
I think we need to collect when we come across it is the sewing kits. Always collect the sewing kits.
Or at the very least, the threads and needles.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the sewing kits are just a container. It's the thread and needles that are the hardest part. Um,
Yeah. And if we come across a set of overalls, we need to save it. And all the sheets we coming across should also be safe because getting a lot of rags out of those.
mhm. Cheats are also really heavy though, so it's kind of a give and take.
Yeah. But when we have something that up and running as a base,
Oh yeah,
we should be good.
oh yeah.
Then we also need to
Mm.
tear down the sheets in front of the windows.
Is that it? No. All right, we're on final research finally.
For this row.
No, for the containers.
Yay! So how much peat do you have collected? If you have any?
Absolutely none of. I haven't seen any on the
Okay.
map.
But
I
you should
haven't.
have some coal because
I might have some coal.
Because I have seen a critter walking around.
Yeah, let me see. Did we... Not much. Like, that we'll burn through that in no time flat.
Yeah. And they have not creating that battery either, besides the crusher.
Yeah. That battery's on low profile. It's kind of like just to remind me of what's going there.
Ah. So your mining duplicate, is that set to just mining or is it also set to generating power?
I have not prioritized anyone because I cannot afford to prioritize anyone.
A a builder and a miner should be good enough to have main runners or providers because they're always gonna be building and making stuff
Yeah.
out of your 6 duplicates.
My 2 researchers should be dedicated though.
Yeah. And if you have the researcher, you could research the volcanoes and other things as well,
Yeah, but
getting more precise of
volcanoes.
them.
Yeah, but all that tells me is how often they're gonna erupt. That's about it. Like
And the
this.
next cycle.
Yeah, when they go dormant. This cobalt volcano has yet to go dormant. I don't dare go researching until it goes dormant.
But you could do it with your slush eye, your generators, your water things,
Yeah.
your water geysers. You could always have those being researched.
Actually, the steam geyser I think is I'd have to I'd have to build the ladder up, but I'm pretty sure the steam geyser, yeah, it puts out scalding steam at 6 kilograms a second. So this whole
Yeah.
area is literally just a death zone, and it's just idle. It's not even dormant. This one might be okay considering that it's putting out polluted water at -10 Celsius, but unless but the problem is they're going to be covered in water, which is going to stress them out. I'm trying to not stress them out if at all, if possible. But right now, I don't have enough bomb. I don't have. You know what? Actually, I need to prioritize the medic. Where is my
Medic, where's my medic?
doctoring? Sonia, get on the fucking gunk.
And then set her to the highest priority.
I don't need to set her to highest. I just need to set her to high priority. So in case I do it like a yellow alert, she'll go help with the yellow alert. You set it on a
Hmm.
highest priority, even if you put a yellow or red alert, they'll ignore it because it's not their job.
Ah. So where is Sonya hiding right now?
I don't know. Hopefully that's ultra. There she is. Maybe. I don't know. Well, it's like That grinding. I need to get a lubrication station up and running.
Yeah.
But I need the emulsifier to make the stuff for the lubrication. Which I'm not even sure. Is it gunk that I need to make lubricant? No. Gunk becomes petroleum and sulfur. And it's only really used in Gear Bomb.
Yep.
Petroleum. Makes supercoolant, Visagel fluid. If I have isotopes. Blast shots. Uh, yeah. Lubricant station. What do I... Okay, gear oil. How do I get gear oil? I need crude oil or phyllo oil. Phyllo oil comes from... plant pulverizer and slime. I don't even think I have slime here. And there's some algae. Might as well take that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I have any slime on this biome.
Not yet, anyways.
Yeah. I might have to transfer to wherever the other planet is.
Yeah, it's usually back to a default
Print
one.
scepter. Sweetles and sand. Yeah, I got algae, but I just don't have slime.
Oh, what is that guys up there?
This one or...
There was one above. If you follow this letters all the way above. Your main one. This one was gonna go into a geyser.
this one? My cool steam vent?
Beside the cold steam vents. You have the light bug and then you have a pip at the same area. There's a geyser right there.
Oh, there is. That is... chlorine gas.
Ah!
Oh my god. We're about to lose dupes from power loss. I have no backup batteries.
And you have no one making it either.
No, so I gotta take my builder and my... digger off of it so they can prioritize making...
Yeah, you also need somebody to have the power to run them.
Yeah. Two of them that are low. Sonya and Chip.
Why are they not finishing it? They were working on batteries and did not finish it.
Because they ran out of power because someone stopped running for 5 seconds.
I think you also need some more batteries with that power line as well.
I have like 40 queued up right now.
You have a small battery. I also think you need a big battery to that. Because that power line runs out of power fast because you're running your filters on this as well.
Yeah. Did she literally fix one just to have another one pass out? I think. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 people working on batteries right now.
Yeah, but that power line is running dangerously low as well because you have not enough storage for the power.
Yeah. 2 of them passed out at once. And I have no batteries at all. This is the bad part about dupes that run on batteries.
That's the bad part of the bionic dupes, yes.
Yeah, they burn through they burn through metal like the normal dupes burn through food. So
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to worry about like carbon dioxide messing them up, but you got to worry about them sucking a vacuum of your base.
Yep. And have enough power storage on random places so they can keep it running. Are you sure you want to have them like that? Not have a door before going in?
I am. I'm gonna remove the rust eventually.
Yeah, but then you have to block gap there anyways.
Then it's fine.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
wanted to be sure.
Honestly, I deconstruct that. Okay. So from here, just gonna go in, up, over. Gas bridge. Here, here, and here. And I'll prioritize that after we get through the battery crisis. Because there's no point in starting research if we don't have people alive to research. Great, it's downtime. She's just sucking in the chlorine. How's his oxygen? His oxygen is slowly going down. Looks like we're about to have a third dupe down. We're slowly learning. I mean, honestly, compared to regular dupes, I think that bionics are a little more straightforward on what you need to do. It's just getting what you need to do. And the fact that I have to high prioritize the battery making station, kind of scary in its own right. You know, I'll just make one of them high priority. So that the rest of them can just, you know, do what they gotta do. Why would you do her instead of weirdo? Weirdo. Three. All right. Station. You made one just to eat one. Okay. It's better than you passing out. Alright, turn this down to a 9. Put this onto a 9. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to prioritize getting that jumbo battery up and running. Just so that this way we don't have to stop every 5 seconds to run the wheel. We're barely keeping up with batteries right now.
Yay, batteries.
Yay! They're literally making them and then eating them.
Yeah.
Next research. Oh, okay. I just need supercomputer research for this. That's not too bad.
I think it helped a bit after you put in the big batteries as well.
Yeah, probably having the jumbo battery in probably is helping out a bit. You know, we'll take some oxalite, because who doesn't need oxygen? I mean, we're just running an extreme deficit in the base.
Yep.
Like, I have all the storage units set up. The problem is I can't set them up. Oh yeah, I should probably put the manual door in now before I forget.
Yep.
And probably set that to 9. Yeah, 9.
And probably also turn off those electrolyzers in there. So you can make it a vacuum so you can release the hydrogen gas canister into it as well.
Well, that's why I'm putting the manual airlock. It'll still do it.
Yeah, but the electrolyzer is still gonna pump out some things in that room, so you cannot make a complete vacuum in there.
I'm planning to eventually fill this whole room with electrolyzers and pumps, so. Please tell me you didn't just drop a battery all the way down. No, water. Okay. Now let's just clap our hands and drop everything we're doing. You know, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of waiting. I know a lot of things are important, but you have all the ore there. Just build the thing. Skills, priorities, okay. Let's put our digger and our builder back on prioritizing shit. Did I finish that? I already finished the research. Great, okay. Is there anything else I really need right now? I don't think so. I mean, I might be able to use the deodorizer. Oh, automation. I haven't touched automation yet. Yeah. Oh, right. I can start putting down power. One, two, three. I think three might be good for now. And then, you know what? I'm gonna use this room as. I need two. This is my transformer station. So then I can just.
Don't forget to have that tuner in as well, so you can get more for your
Yeah, I'm planning on putting
generator.
the tuner in there once I research it. I haven't researched. Did I research it? No, I haven't. I
Is
haven't.
that
I haven't researched it yet.
uh, the tuner is using what 3 by something?
It's a 2x2, actually, and then a door. That's why I have 3 spaces right there. Gas pipe.
You should probably have that in as well, so you can have the door closed. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
do.
the heavy wire can go through.
Well, no, I'll just put a block underneath. I'll switch it
Yeah,
up for a heavy watt plate or something.
and why not just do it now, so you don't have to do it later?
Because I'm not sure if I have the metal right now to do that. Okay. Now the fun part. Wiring. Um, let's see here now. This is... Okay, this can run off a... Just barely one wire. And then I'll leave that battery there for now. And the
Do you
thing.
not need to have a battery to control those hydrogen generators?
I'm going to use this one. I'm going to drag an automation line in. Actually, while I'm thinking about it.
Should it not be better if it was on the same power line?
No, because if it's on an N power line, um,
Otherwise, those are just gonna keep burning the hydrogen.
yeah, actually, yeah. Do power transformers actually count as... I'll figure it out later. If I have to move one of these down, that's fine. Power. Yeah, I know they're scalding because I'm having them... And I plugged in the automation wire to those. No, I did not. No, I didn't do the heavy wire. This whole system is going to be rough for a hot minute until those tanks get actually built. No, because I daisy chained them. Shit. Okay. Deconstruct that, because that is a necessary piece of pipe. For a spaghetti factory, it's not that bad, I don't think.
Oh, if you really want a spaghetti factory, there is two games that comes in that category. One is an old one called Factorio. The other one is called Satisfactory.
There's a third one. It's called Dyson Sphere.
Yep. Don't forget to kill the pipe with the filter for the oxygen as well.
Why would I kill the pipe for the filter with the oxygen?
You have one of them going down to the...
Yeah, I have. This way it splits off. This way it stockpiles and it direct feeds instead of having to wait to go through all the reserve tanks before getting to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just think it's gonna mess it up just a tiny bit.
No, because I used a bridge. Bridges force it to go only one way.
Yeah. But I was more thinking on the output of it. It's also gonna go back to the filter, then go back around, then loop again, I think.
It might. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We have no batteries. And they come with 5 free. Hey Fawn, how's it going? Aw, just a cute one. Yeah, it's a cute huggy fox. How you been? How's your week? Aww. Well, you're always welcome to big ol' snake hugs. Get hugged till you tap out.
Should I do the thing?
Yes.
Aw, they are not. Oh.
Really? Fawn, I thought you were a streamer. I thought you... Okay. Okay.
So did I.
It's fine. They don't have to be. Just happy they're here.
Yeah.
Fawn. Yeah, well, why don't you stream your art? You're a good artist.
Yeah.
Promote yourself.
Like
I have
Frankie and
confidence. I have confidence in your art. So there. Yeah. Aww.
Yeah.
Now, when you're better,
Are you getting overwhelmed because there's too many things happening at once when you are trying to do something?
Kibo, I don't think we should
Yes.
pry into people's personal business. You know,
I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, no,
If it's
that's understandable.
if
You
it's
know,
that if it's that why they're not streaming, that's all I'm gonna leave it with that. I'm just
Yeah.
curious about it. It was
I
reason for
I
that.
I have also known a few artists that actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of reasons. You know,
Yeah.
so you know, I personally don't like to pry, but if someone wants to tell me, I'm always a pair of ears to listen, but not to repeat.
Yeah. Yeah. And I know some people is really having a hard time doing streaming because they're getting overwhelmed because they're having too much at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, trying to keep track of stream, draw, converse, be entertaining. You know,
Yeah.
not it's not meant for everyone, but you know what? For those that
Yeah.
can, great job.
Exactly.
Me, I'm scatterbrained enough. I'm scatterbrained enough to pay attention to my OBS, my game, my conversation with you, and then chat most of the time until like hyper
And the most of
focus.
the only reason I'm here that's to remind you of stuff like going refilling a cup and
And making sure I'm not
thing
killing my dupes.
you're doing that fine yourself.
This time around, you saw the last run. And what did we
Yeah,
get,
and
like
you
10 cycles in and I suffocated them all?
something like that. And you're also low on goop this time, or gunk.
No, there's still like 65 kilograms in there.
Left.
Yeah. I'm sure they're all gonna like pop their oil pans any second now, all back to back, because that's
Yep.
what they do. Oh, people got skills. That will overstress him. You need something. Okay. Let me check rooms. What rooms? We don't have rooms because I need to prioritize the building of the roof, so this way they can, you know, be better
Yeah.
bionic dupes.
Yeah, you should probably also have another gunk extractor so you have 3 at least.
That is actually not a bad idea. Yeah, look at that. It's literally, they pop a cork. Okay. I had to put these on high priority because they're starting to suffocate again.
Yeah. Don't forget to put that hydrogen canister into the gas extractor.
Oh, I've already set it up too. I've already set it up too.
Ah.
I just have it on a low priority because that is definitely a low priority. Having them being able to breathe. Oh shit. They need power though. All that power needs to get high prioritized as well. The gas reserves are a good thing, but if they don't have power because I've already cut off the power to the wheel generators, that doesn't help anyone.
You could always you already have put some cables in.
Yeah, I've
Otherwise-
already swapped all the cables over. That's the problem. That's the other problem.
You could tear down that generator you have for the rust iron and put in a manual generator.
I don't think there's room.
A manual generator is only 2.
No, that's the wrong line. All that goes to is
It's still
oh
going.
no, that goes to the filters. That goes to the filters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
So you don't need to really run them ragged with the power generation up there.
Yeah.
But you need to find a place to put down a battery if you not already have.
Okay. But I think I do need to get those gas. Yeah. To get the hydrogen out of the line, I need to at least get the tanks high prioritized.
Yeah, just the first one.
Yeah. What is it waiting on?
Iron. Probably.
Aluminum. It's got everything.
Aluminum.
Why is it not being built? Oh, it needs the plants extracted. It has all of its stuff. It just needs... The damn pips sabotage that from getting built. I was wondering why it wasn't getting built. Because there was low priority plants underneath it.
And I hope you are getting better soon. It's not fun with having stuff like that.
Yeah. Sounds like it's a little complicated, Fawn. I'm sorry to hear
Yeah.
that, though. You know,
Yeah.
I hope everything works out, you know. Okay. Alright, gas is moving again. At the very least.
That's good to hear.
That is very good to hear, you know. Especially with, like, serious issues. Yeah, I do have to disconnect that. Okay. You know, having a good support is there, is good to hear.
It's always good. And that's the most important part, is having a good support
Yeah.
behind you.
No. Oh, I forgot to connect with that one wire. That would have been bad. That's a serious network. That's the research line.
Yep.
I can connect this last pump up. But I'm definitely going to have to upgrade this wire to the heavy duty stuff.
I hope you're staying safe over across the pond.
Oh, trust me, it's freezing over here in the US too. Like, it's
not
already
freezing.
below zero.
It's
Every
not
day.
freezing yet in Denmark. It's 4 C's outside right now.
Oh. Yeah. I think Fawn's got stuck in ad jail.
Yeah.
Okay. Some of the hydrogen generators are up online. Let's just make sure.
You are a sneaky one.
Ah! Let's crank these.
You should
to
probably lower
9.
down your priority of the middle tank until you have the batteries done. Uh, it's about to burn a lot through your hydrogen a lot
But they're not gonna go until this tank is
because you
done.
don't have the batteries completed
But
yet.
to charge these up, it's gonna.
Yeah, but it's still gonna burn the hydrogen until you have the batteries to kill them.
Yeah. Actually. Alright, they got the cobalt. It's probably stupid hot cobalt too. Yep, it was stupid hot cobalt.
What is that block under the well, the geyser? There's a block there.
Yeah, ignis rock.
Oh,
Yeah.
should probably take that one out as well.
Yeah. Okay. Appreciate the lurk fawn, I really do.
Yes, you're always welcome to come back and look.
Yes. Alright. And it looks like they got the automation line up and running. Yes, okay. Good. At least on the first one.
Yep.
Now we just need the rest of the automation to go in. Aww.
And don't forget to join into the Discord if you feel like it.
Yeah. Oh shit. We need to queue up another 20 for each. Hopefully I still have enough ore for that.
You still have some iron in the cobalt area.
Yeah. And we have a little right there. Alright. Actually, do I have the soldering station? I do. Okay. Do I want to throw it on that line? Yes.
How much power does it eat?
Oh, this line has barely anything on it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, because you're gonna remove two things anyways from it, are you not?
No. I might leave the crafting stations up. I need to get the recharge stations. Power bank chargers.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, we have plenty of cobalt. Good. Alright. I'm gonna have a separate line for these guys though.
Oh yeah, are you gonna put it on the same place as the manual
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, stream place.
And I need to get the research for the heavy wire in now for those.
And if you could get the sweeper in as well, because that can put the batteries into a chest,
Yeah, yeah,
so keep gonna continue filling up the things, making sure batteries are charged.
yeah. Oh no. I need to make a space in the middle of them for the chest.
Yeah,
Power.
and I don't remember how big the area the sweeper can take, because I
I think it's 3.
could.
I might need 2 sweepers for this.
Yeah, or just have a conveyor belt and a sweeper.
Yeah, I might need to do that. I'm gonna need a separate transformer.
Yeah, definitely a separate transformer
No, I
for
need
that.
a heavy watt transformer for
That
that.
comes with the heavy wire as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. So, power, heavy watt wire. I'm gonna need to reroute this a little bit.
Yeah, and the heavy one is 3, if I remember correctly.
Is it? I thought it was 2, just like the baby one. 39.
We're
all
gonna
this.
figure that one out when we get to it.
Yeah.
Or when you get to it.
Yeah. I mean, if I have to shift these all over one, that's fine.
Yeah. Or if you're gonna drag them all the way down to the end and have them down there.
Yeah. I might have to just drag these to the end, and this way I have space for everything else.
Yeah.
Okay, I can turn these down to 5 now.
Yeah, that one you have with the tanks, you can completely remove that one. And probably have in a jumbo battery with that.
I want to keep it around just in case. You know what? I'll disable the building and enable it as an emergency backup until we're stable with gas and everything else.
Yeah. But if you have that one with the filter just with the jumbo battery, it's still gonna keep some sort of power in it, even if the main one at the hydrogen is run out.
Yeah.
Because the transformer's eating power just to stay on.
No, actually the transformer doesn't use any power. It just converts it down.
Does not?
No. Because if there's no users on, if it's not using anything, it'll maintain 100 joules charged.
Ah.
Ooh, coal. We can use that for an emergency backup.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you should probably
Eco
also
power
find
bank.
have a
30
pump
of them.
somewhere to take care of all the other hydrogen you have around your base.
Yeah, I'll have to. You know what? We'll just put all power banks in there.
And how is your water situation right now for your hydrogen and oxygen?
Oh, it's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, full pipe.
I don't see the filter running.
It is probably waiting for sand.
Yeah, you could probably also kill that oxygen generator, the electrolyzer in the front.
Yeah, I probably could. Why is that? Oh, because it's a low priority work, Aaron. I have to turn that up. How about these guys?
Probably kill that electrolyzer before you put the sand into it.
Yeah.
And you could open up the door so you are taking in the rest of the area.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because then I can pull all the chlorine gas out of there. Get it pushed down
Yep.
here. Yeah.
Also, that area is completely full with maxed out gases.
No, there's no water. That's why they're not running.
I was more talking about where you have your slush geyser. That area is gonna be pressurized to max at some point as well.
It's gonna take a while. It's definitely gonna take a bit to max out the pressure there. Um, why are you up there? Going for a breath, aren't you? You are.
And you have run out of power now. No more hydrogen.
This is why I kept the manual generators on.
Yeah.
Great, they're too busy trying to breathe.
Yep.
Okay. Good thing there was a little oxygen left in those tanks.
That helped them a tiny bit.
Yeah. Great.
They should have access to the gunk extractor.
Yeah, the problem is I think stressed out. Like, they're too busy trying to breathe. And so they went critical.
Ah. And is it now a sleeping room for them?
Yes.
Or is it too big?
Room overlay. It's too big. By 20
4
tiles.
tiles too big. 20 tiles. Okay.
Yeah, so I just need to, you know.
Remove a bed or something like that?
Yeah, remove a bed. That's it. Shit. Dupe down. Dupe down. Oh, no wonder. A weirdo's got gunk mouth.
Hello?
Because he expelled it, he can taste it, so he's... Basically, because he puked up his gunk. Oh, wow. A weirdo's not actually on a critical level. Yeah, I know I haven't plugged this in.
Yeah, you don't have the wire for it, that's why you have not plugged them in.
Yeah, no, I purposely didn't plug them in. Because we don't have everything else to go with it.
Yep.
We're almost done with the research.
If you set it to empty, it's just gonna empty out in that room.
Yeah, so I
Need
can
to
actually
move it to-
deconstruct that, just move it to the chamber and then pop it.
Yeah.
At the same time, I can't put a priority on it.
Or you can, but it's gonna be on the point where you set it.
Can I?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Are you about to lose a bionic?
I might, if they don't hurry it up. Yeah, he's gonna suffocate at this. No, they're getting to him. Who else just...
Yay.
Okay.
It's just taking him a while.
Sonya's down.
Because the power.
Yeah, she ran out of power. Up on a 9 of all this gunk. Because they keep slipping on it. Probably should have shut the door, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Uh, you can get disabled. You can get disabled now. You should be disabled.
You should probably have a pump somewhere to collect that hydrogen you already have floating around outside your the oxygen room.
Now I'm actually gonna put a pump up here to connect into that line. Just to pull a vacuum from here. Okay, they're getting to her. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be. No, I think I can pull it off.
And you may also move that pipe coming down over a bit as well.
If I put it in like that, then I can connect like this, and then I can connect like that.
Okay, the filter needs to run up and running.
What?
The filter is backed up.
Yeah, because I cut a pipe. They're fixing it now.
Ah, I thought it was run out of power.
No. Okay. Alright, I have the good one now. Where's the heavy duty large power transformer? Okay, I am gonna have to move everything around. That sucks. Unless... I put that there. And I do a heavy watt junction plate there. Then I can use the heavy watt conductive wiring straight into all of these.
Do you not need to... Oh, you are using that one.
Yeah, I'm using the extra heavy duty.
Then I don't think you need to have the transformer in if you're gonna
The
use the wire
transformer,
over.
the transformer will hold a charge in case we lose power. That's the main reason for using the transformer. So this
I
way they
thought
can.
batteries would be fine with that.
The Transformers actually holds more power than a battery, but they use more resources and do a trickle dispersion instead of just dumping the power onto the line.
Ah. Should you not just upgrade all the heavy wire at this point then?
Actually, I probably could.
Yeah.
Uh,
And you can always kill that tap of a power cable that was behind the battery. You already did it.
yeah. Oh, research. I need the sweeper, loader. Yeah, I probably need all of these right now.
And the streamer will find just to have with the batteries.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
this
need
way,
to-
this way I can get the conveyor rails just in case I screw something up.
Do you have the radiant pipes yet?
No.
You don't have the radiant pipes, you don't have the thermal plate. If you had that, you could cool down the thing even faster with the cobalt.
Yeah. Actually, I just realized I didn't have any abyssalite at all.
Ah.
That's why the eco batteries weren't being made.
And now you're about to pump back the carbon dioxide you have put down there. And one of your dupes just went all the way down to it.
I know. I saw. At least they got a battery to them right away. But I don't have much abyssalite readily available that's not going to crack into something I don't want to mess with. Except, there goes another one. Don't go chasing duplicates, cause they'll fall all the way down to the bottom of a death shaft.
Yeah, because you have not set in your 4x4.
Zigzag.
Yeah, I haven't done my safety nets, but, you know,
Yep.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yep. course, all my dupes are getting scolded because...
You needing the cobalt.
Yeah. Uh, sure.
Do you have the power and oxygen to have one of those running?
What, the triage? Triage doesn't use anything.
The bionic. Just
I'm gonna say yes on principle.
to... Yeah, every time they're spawning, they're also spawning a...
Wait,
battery.
what is Chip? Why can't I? Why is Chip acting like a regular dupe? I move to there. Slain timer, holding breath. What? I think he's broke. I can't give him priority. Chip is acting like a regular dupe. He's not even acting. You stole his battery out of his dead corpse. What the hell?
Yep.
What happened? Like, I don't get what happened.
You power?
Oh no, it's because he wasn't out of power. He was actually just injured to the point of not being able to do shit.
Yeah, but you don't have any power
Wait.
storage up either.
What happened here? Why did this all overheat damage? What? Oh god.
That's the cobalt because it's too warm.
They brought basically molten cobalt in there.
Yep. And they keep bringing back molten cobalt.
We're gonna need more beds. What temperatures? Oh, the ethanol is like boiling hot because they dumped a piece of what? Obsidian in there. Gizmo's about to pass out as well.
It looks like this is doomed.
We've seen doomed before.
Yeah.
But we have triage cots now. What do I need to make this a hospital so they can get better faster? A toilet,
Also,
a dining room table. We can do that.
yeah, but your batteries are 0, so you have no power to refill them.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's 2 down. Um... 'Have I really just... Hey. Where's the... Oh. Four down, 3 moving, 2 in the hospital. This is great. Yes, patch one of them up. So we can have more than one of you functioning to fix everyone else up. Six down out of 7. Yes, stop rubbing your eyes and start fixing people! Having a skill point doesn't help when you're knocked out about to die. I don't know. That's one. Where are you and what are you doing? If he goes down, we know the run's over. Chip, do you have priorities or something that I don't know about? No. No, you don't. Chip, what are you... Chip, you are a cook. Why the hell are you researching right now?
Because he is a dumb fuck.
Chip, you're gonna get everyone killed at this point. You would think since I put a priority on life support, he would actually go and rescue somebody, or maybe I need to prioritize him with operations. No? No? Chip? Yep, that's right. Just dump your gunk while another person dies. Because you refuse to make a goddamn battery. See, what I don't understand is every other dupe was able to... Oh god, wait. Is he unable to do operations? He's unable to do medical. He was unable to do medical. That's why he couldn't rescue any of them.
Yeah. That looks like that's gonna be a Tuesday problem.
Yeah. Well, we can set up for Tuesday at the very least. Okay. None of you, none of you. Yes, sure. Volcanic active, geoactive with magma channels. Sure. Let's go with some extreme digging. The diseased facility. I like that name. Let's see.
Make sure Mama Panda is a doctor in that one. Or should I say Mama Possum?
Yeah. It's gonna be Deluxe-ish. And this is gonna be Fawn. Because Fawn came to visit. Alright. So this is gonna be our setup for Tuesday. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Project Zomboid multiplayer.
Oh, you have some water and some things around you.
Yep, and we'll figure it out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So, let's see who's on, who can we raid, who's gonna be the bean of the day. Ubi's on! Yay! We haven't caught Ubi live in forever. So, I hope everyone had a good morning or a good evening with me, and I'll catch everyone next time.